everyone, Creeper Jones 651 here. Welcome back to yet another Vintage Story live stream where today we are going to be attempting yet again to get a greenhouse up and running. Now, the roadmap to getting a greenhouse up and running is quite extensive. We are going to need quartz, which we're going to need a hammer, and if I remember correctly from yesterday, we go greenhouse, right? We go here. Once I have obtained glass, so this is what I need first and foremost. We need to smelt in a bloomery. We need to make ourselves some. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Hang on. We need to make a hammer. Fortunately for us, we have made sure that. Sorry, guys, my allergies have been picking up today, so I'm gonna be sounding a little weird. I need a drink, and then I'll text you. One sec. Okay, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Anyways, oh, it looks like we've got food in here. So let's go ahead and take that out. We need to actually get a crock pot. Or a crock? What is this called? Yeah, it's a crock. Not the kind of crock I'm familiar with, but... We're gonna go like... boom. And then we're going to go boom. And then we're gonna go down here. Gonna go like boom. And we're gonna go like boom. Do we have any wax? We do. We have lumps of fat. I'm gonna go ahead and seal these. And then we're gonna put this back in here. And we're gonna start... There we go. 1 serving of hearty red meat stew. Anyways, another thing we need to work towards is getting the crucibles done. This one's empty, but we have a lot of copper. And we need to crush it with a hammer to extract the nuggets. So, that is slightly unfortunate for us, as we are going to have to get more copper nuggets. So, that's on our list today. We have our copper pickaxe, we have some room in our inventory, we need to eat. So we gotta wait till our food is cooked. Oh yeah, we started the charcoal going last session. I think it might be done. We're also gonna need to get some firewood as well. Alright. Very good. Put that back up here. Getting better at putting stuff up here. Right. So it's perishable, fresh for 16 hours. We're gonna cook that up. We'll at least have a bit of cooked red meat for the trip. Gosh, I thought something was coming around from behind me. It was just my arms. Let's see. Need to make a club. Club. Wooden club. Okay, so it is a knife with a log. So if I go like knife... I still need a log. No logs. Need to go chop a tree down. Look at a tree. We actually should make a stick pile. Okay, stick piles aren't very... You can't place much on the stick pile, so we're going to have to take that outside. Now I'm thinking of having back here be like the tool shed area. But right here, we'll have like the sticks. We'll keep like... Yeah, we'll keep that on us for now. Alright, how we doing on this? Very good, very good. Fresh for 4 days, and this is fresh for... perishable. That's all it says. Four days. 4 days? 4 days. Cool. We're gonna eat the cooked red meat first, though. Let's go get some logs. And sticks. There's no point in wasting good sticks. No. Okay, this is about 14 days till maturation. I'm loving the house, by the way. The house is amazing for what I've been able to do, in my opinion. We've got... Still need a few more rooms. And eventually I want to upgrade to stone. But... the windows I am concerned about. Let's see, the time is August 2nd. Oh yeah, we're going to experience my birthday in Vintage Story. There won't be a cake. It would be sad. But we will see what we can accomplish. Where is... Are we seeing any deer? If so, I'm going to hunt those deer first. I don't see a deer, though. So we're going to go off on an adventure. Let's check the map. Make sure we're heading the right direction. Hang on, what about the radishes? Have they been looted? Okay, gross feed, moisture, 75%. Okay, yeah. They're still waiting. They're still waiting. Ah, but what are you? 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Hello. Bit of turnips. I think I'm getting used to Vintage Story. It's taken a while. It definitely has taken a while. We're gonna need to upgrade to a club soon. Alright, there we go. And we take our knife, place it here. Get our wood, we place it here. Yeah, we got a replacement club. Like the seeds for later. Well, shoot, I do need to get more storage chests, because I am currently running extremely low on those. Oh, hang on, what's this? Quartz bits. We're gonna eat the cooked red meat. Give me the quartz. Wait, what are you? You're not... Okay, this is just bone meal. Don't need those right now. Clear quartz. Quartz chunk. This is just rot waiting to happen. Get that out of here. I know I could pulverize these quartz for, I think, glass. So, collect as much of this as I can for the greenhouse later. Yeah. 1 crushed quartz. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need these. Alright, I think we've got a full stack of the nappable flint. Ah. Checking to see if there's anything good around here. I'd probably miss it through the leaves. Definitely a lot of quartz. The good stuff. Go ahead and just make that real quick. So it's good to know this area is a good quartz finding place. I asked for copper. That's copper. Just standing there. Just copper's just chilling. Now, is there any down here? Well, over there I know there was some. I just haven't cleared it out enough yet. I think we're almost there. A few more layers, and we should have some good old copper. Aha! There we go! We have struck copper, guys. Alright. Cool. We're definitely fixing this. It's definitely better to fill this up. I do not want to fall in here. Can I do this? No? I guess I'll do something like... I would very much not like to fall down in here and hurt myself. Just future-proofing the terrain. For the inevitable moment where I'm in a rush. There, yeah. Now I shouldn't hurt myself at all there. Cool. What did we get? We got 33 medium chunks and 1 poor chunk. Fortunately, any way of, you know, getting that. We need copper. We need copper. Like actual nuggies. Little nuggies on the ground. That's what we need. Alright. I have to eat. Okay, I clearly did not have enough. Alright, guys. Be sure to shout in chat if you see copper. Let's see. Where are we at? Blueberry bush is empty. Okay. I guess keeping an eye out for food is also a good idea at this point. This is a nice area. I don't think I've been to this side before. I mean, I might have. I definitely have. Yeah, now it's starting to look familiar. Okay, I've never entered it from over there before, though. Hello. Now, the question is, can I corral you all the way home? Whoa! Yeah, wrong way. Yes! Okay. Oh, no, you got it on the other side. Okay. Alright. In you go. Thank you. Okay, I need to aim. Huh? Yeah! Okay. We're gonna put some stuff away first, because we can't harvest anything with all this in our inventory. I know, we're hungry. I know they... We got 28 quartz chunks. I think this is good. I'm not seeing any smoke. Yes! But let's not get the... Let's not wait until this is... Are you kidding? Not here. I'll take that. Now, is there some kind of creature over there? I'm assuming so. Food! Oh my gosh, it's grown! Ripe. They're ripening. Will ripen in less than a day. Oh my gosh! We've got food! Well, maybe one row of food. Okay, definitely need that greenhouse though. Because August is just a segue to winter. So we need to book it. We need to be hurrying. Crush. Crush. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Guides. Okay. Coverage. Panning. Panning sand or gravel. Ooh. Ooh. Wooden pan. How have we not done this yet? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Quick! Quick! We must copper! We must copper! Ah! Why have we not even searched this? What is wrong with us? Cook. We need a pot. I should have looked into gold panning so long ago. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Firewood. Let's go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. 2 servings. Let's chop a tree. We'll get sticks elsewhere. We're panning for gold. That's a spear. That's a knife. That's not. I go like, yeah, wooden pan. How have I not done this so far? Combine these. Get some maple seeds. Get some food. Okay. this work better? It does. Shovel actually works better with this. Well, during the sunset, I'm gonna go ahead and dig this out. Oh, it looks like I gotta go get another shovel. Fortunately, we made a couple. Alright. I think, yeah, we're gonna move this back out here. We'll have our charcoal area right around here. Oh, we should go inside now. It's dark 30, you know? The heck is that? Whatever it is, it's getting a spear to the face. I don't like it. Oh. Yep. Next. Ah! Got you ranged. That's it. I will not tolerate you throwing rocks. I will throw the rocks. That's more like it. Anything else seems good? Alright. Now, I forget exactly what these things drop. It's been a while since I've harvested one of these. Absolutely nothing. Why am I not surprised? And this guy is not going to surprise me. He's got nothing. He has flax fibers. Okay, he's going to surprise... He did surprise me, and I'm impressed. Okay. Well, we are finally getting places, I would like to say, but I don't know why I would say that. I don't know if we made any progress. Is there a way to make preserves? Jam preserves or anything like that? Jam. Jelly. No, what is it? Why am I in my inventory? Jam. Jelly. Preserve. Okay. Cooking. Okay, cooking recipes. Jam. Alright. Need honey. Honey. Honeycomb. Try beekeeping. I don't know why I'm always on caps lock. Animal. Okay. Skeps. You read skep. Okay. Fire clay. Ah! We need fire clay for everything. We need this. Grinding. Oh, right. Panning. We're panning today. Off to the river to pan. We should probably grab some berries. Grab a few of these. There. Alright. I like it. How are these going? 5 out of 5. Alright, I actually should probably, place this down. Our first harvest of turnips are... We got so many turnips from that? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Yeah! Okay, farming's well worth it. Yeah. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, and they're only good for 21 days? We've got to figure out a way to preserve food, guys. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely panning today. Gotta get more firewood. Okay. We're off to Pan. Didn't get anything. I don't think. I think we got clay. I got copper! Why wasn't I doing this from the start, guys? What the heck? Well, things are going to be moving swiftly from now on, now that I've figured this out. Holy crap. I've been wasting so much time. Holy crap. So much time. So much time wasted. What is this? Metal! Metal parts! Hold up. Can't just hit me with that and say nothing. What? We're going into here. Metal parts. Obtained by killing, immobilizing these things, by breaking. It doesn't say you can get it by panning, though, which is crazy. Placed onto ground. Ingredient for night vision mask. Use return teleporter. Miss order. Wow. Okay. We just struck better than gold, I think. What was that? Oh, we're getting napping stones. So here's what I'm thinking. In winter, it's going to be hard to go outside all the time and do stuff like panning. Now, one of the things I'm thinking is we could technically make an interior panning area. Like get a whole bunch of this sand and just put it into a room and we just pan. Not for like the whole winter. Of course we'll do some mining, but it'll be good for getting like broken tools repaired and, well, not repaired, but like new ones. If we have broken tools, we might as well repair it. And this seems like a good idea. Like a good way to get copper. Only thing is, I'm not exactly sure how it'll work when you're in water in the winter. I'm pretty sure that would be the only downside, is like you'd be freezing. Oh, I heard the music starting and I thought it was a beast growling coming after me. This game makes me so paranoid. Hold up. Spearhead? There we are. What is this? A nugget of sphalerite. Zinc ingot thing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. The thing is, we need to get baskets. Baskets need made. We need to be able to store all the goodies. Right, we also need to stash all this coal. But I think having a coal thing. Yeah, right here. There we are. I think we could just stash these here. So as far as baskets go, they're not as great as these. So we're gonna make a couple more of these things. So let's get our clay. And these are dark brown ceramic storage vessels. Alright. Okay, storage vessel, yeah. Little side quest. We'll get back to panning. Gonna make 4 of these. We can afford it. Alright, we didn't finish cleaning out the charcoal pit. Definitely need to do that. The greenhouse, we need a hammer. That is the main thing. Dude, the closer to winter it gets, the more tense I get. It's like, it's a constant countdown. Like, winter is coming, whether you want it to or not. Hang on. Okay. The days are a lot longer than... Like, my brain registers the days as, oh yeah, they'll be going by quick. And I guess, with the pacing of Vintage Story, they kind of do. But you're able to get a lot more done in a day than in, say, games like Minecraft. I feel. Gives it a much better sense of pacing, I think. My fingers all stiffened. Alright, we're reaching the top. think we're at the top. Boom. Oh. Okay, I thought we were done. There we go. Alright. Took a lot of our clay. And it's not done taken from us yet. We gotta get all this stuff in here. Alright, there we go. Put our sticks in. And then we get some more firewood. We are gonna have to start chopping more trees down. Yeah, it's getting a bit low. Oh, right, we need a fire starter. How do we do that? It's like this, this, and this. Like this. It's like... Huh? Ah, there we go. Oop. Ignite! I knew it. I had to say the magic words. I tried not saying the magic words, but it needs the magic words every time. I will say the magic words, and it will respond. I am the one that speaks the magic. Okay. Go ahead and put these back. Yeah, that's definitely not the way. Do we have my shovel? I didn't get a shovel. Right. The nap yard. What this is gonna be for now. If you want the clay to form faster, press F for better options. And fill in 3x3 instead of singular voxels. Up yet? You are a lifesaver. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let's give this a good old test. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Such a lifesaver! You're a hero! Also duplicate layers? Oh, nice. That is very handy. Wait a minute. So if I go like this... Okay. That's what that was. That is so handy. Oh my gosh. Things are going to be speeding along now. Well, they would be if I could aim accurately. There we are. Oh, wait a minute. If I do this... Yeah! Oop. Duplicate will work now? Oh my gosh! So that's how that works. Oh, that's sick! That is so sick! Oh my god! We're blazing! Holy crap! Dapier! Heck yeah. Thanks for the info. Oh. Alright, let's see. Back to this. Glad you could help? Me too! Me too! Oh, hang on, I could do this. Yeah! Boom. And then... Oh, I'm out of clay. Wow, that was fast! We're like... we're like maybe a couple voxels short on that. We were like 3 voxels away. Good night. Okay, so it's only with pottery. But still, that's amazing. Alright, here we go. I have a quick drink. Alright, where's the shovel? There we are. And... well, I can place this on the ground, right? Just put that in the backyard with the scrap. There we go. Have, like, berries for breakfast. Alright, we got some mobs out. Go. Get this guy. Whoa! Where'd my club go? That's right. Oh, very nice. Anything else prowling around? Anything else? Is that everyone? Looks like that's it for the morning monsters. Okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Cranberry bush, empty. I thought it was a currant bush. Oh, hey, we got more turnips. Don't mind if I do. Where's the panning? There we are. Go ahead and eat the turnips for now. Get some of our veggies intake. You know what? Honestly, we should probably eat a lot more of those veggies that are over there. We've got... oh, hey, there's a rift. Veggies. Yeah. We've got no grain or dairy in our diet. We need more clay, though. Gonna need more firewood as well. We'll finish our pottery project. Get some clay. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Oh, right. There we are. All right, we do need firewood. Well, since we don't want to take from the stuff in the house, we're gonna go get some firewood from the pine forest over here. That way we don't wear out our reserves before winter. I want to keep a steady supply inside that cabin. There was no way there was only 4 logs worth of that tree. That's crazy. Wait, was it 4 or 14? Might have been 14. Alright, we're getting rid of these. Granite. We need granite, we get more. But that's just a byproduct of our copper mining, so... Alright, we've got a lot of firewood. Very good. Let's start this aflight. Let's set this alight. There we go. Then we're gonna go put the firewood away. There we go. Juice, huh? Cranberry juice. Juicing. Okay, then never mind. Stick with the greenhouse first, juicing later. I should probably have these in my hand so I can tell exactly what I'm getting. I wonder if it's better to get uh, copper from gravel or sand. I wonder what the drop rates are. Something's going on. Copper arrowhead. Interesting. I like the fact that the baskets wobble when something gets put into my inventory. Like that. Assuming I'm getting clay. This is a win-win. Because we need more clay. We don't want to fully deplete our deposit over there. I mean, it's definitely all going to be turned into, like, tools for the house and whatnot, but... having a supply nearby I don't have to go far for is very nice. Especially during winter. Not getting very lucky today. Was having better luck over here. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. Hang on, what's this? Regular arrowhead. If I do this... No, I'm assuming I have to have feathers for that. But we're gonna put these arrowheads away. Like it's still cooking. Yes. Still good to have. Check the fresh for 2 days. Alright. 2 days and 3 days. 4 days, okay. I start prioritizing what food I'm eating. Also, I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't actually start panning. A little finicky. Something got in my inventory. What was that? Ooh, rusty gear! Heck yeah! Ooh, we got 10. We finally got 10 copper nuggies. And we got metal parts. Somehow I'm having more luck when I'm grabbing from the tops. Yeah, that seems to be the goal at this point. Just grab from the top layer and see what I get. Yeah, that is definitely working in my favor. Hey, we got another piece of copper. Oh, we got an arrowhead. Trying to do a quick grab, it didn't work. Oh, we got another piece of copper. Now, I think we need like 20, right? In order to make an ingot. Oh, we got another. Check that out. Another nappable stone. Very Akuoa. Oh, what did we get? I'm assuming more clay. Oh, we got a quartz. Looks like we've got too many napstones. Gonna go ahead and... Oh, not there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and complete the shovel. This is a flint axe, so... Axe. Spear. Flint knife. I guess we'll do flint arrowheads. Not that I really need them at this point, but I assume having ranged tools will be something very nice in the future. Alright, now we can continue. Oh, another copper piece. Very cool. Only 6 more left to go. We're gonna have so much copper after this. As soon as we get that hammer up, we're gonna be crushing. We're gonna be crushing it, literally. Another drink, 1 sec. Alright. Back to panning. Hey, we're getting stone arrowheads. Actually, I'm curious. Bow. Simple bow. Crude bow. Okay. Coils of rope. Requires bowyer trait. Simple bow. Longbow. Okay. So we could probably make a bow later. Oh, we got 15. Heck yeah. Only 5 more left to go. 4 more left to go. Very cool. Three more left to go. We got something in our inventory. More quartz. Oh, we got a spearhead as well. Well, no point in letting a good spear go to waste, so... There we go. Another napping stone. Yeah. Not quite sure. How are we looking on our nutrition after all? I'm not sure what all this does. I just know that there's a certain level of it all. But we're doing good on fruit and vegetables and protein. We've been eating a lot of fruits lately, so... Health points, we have 20.8. I'm not sure if that's different than what we had before. Healing effectiveness, everything's effective right now, so that's good. Right. Can. Howdy do, little bugger! Welcome to the live stream, glad you could make it. Currently, you get additional hit points based off nutrition. Oh, I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure. I guess we gotta figure out how to get a livestock situation going. Definitely not gonna happen before winter hits, though. I'd be lucky to get a farm. Okay, what do we got? But having a greenhouse of the size and scale that I'm looking at will be nice. I am going to want glass in my windows instead of having... I also want a door. I'm going to be greedy. I want a door. Because I'm going to freeze to death if I don't get that door. I'm fairly certain of this. Alright, we just need 2 more. Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? A golden necklace? Yo, that is sick! Did not know I could get that from panning. I'm assuming that's like a really rare drop. Would be cool if I could see like the chances, you know. You know, it's kind of funny. That's the first bit of gold I think I've actually got from panning. Is this metal scraps? Alright, we just need 1 more. I think, yeah, we're gonna save that for the next day because, boy oh boy, mobs are already out. Hard to tell when it's night. That wasn't a cursed necklace, was it? No, it's just golden. Cool. Thought this might happen. Ay, caramba. Alright. Well, he's near where we want him, so... There we go. What else? Yep. This pit is probably the smartest decision I've made this entire thing. Go get a spear. Got too much stuff in my inventory right now. Yeah, we have enough rope for a bow, I think. Or should we just make a wob? I don't know how to make these. Bow. Not that one. Bow. Simple bow. No, not the simple bow. Crude bow. I think I did make a wob. Oh, but I can't. That requires the Boyer trait. That's unfortunate. But we managed to get a spearhead while we were out, so let's go ahead and make that. Dang it, he vanished. He's over here! That's right, get locked again. Get locked. Get locked. Alright. You need to stop squirming though. I need to snap ya. You lie! You're not dead! Quit mocking, this is not funny. You are going to die. For real. Okay, there we go. Oof. Did not realize I could reach the creatures from up there. I don't think I'll be going back into the pit anymore. Yeah. I killed your boss monster. Keep going. Alright. Where is this other guy? I think that's how they work. I have no idea though. Anyways, yeah, we could place these scraps over here on the ground. What? There we go. Okay, I was a bit confused there. Ooh, I think they're done. Yes! Finally, more storage! What we've been needing. Put this here. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! I'm gonna need that. Gonna need the clay stones. That on us. Flint spear. Don't need the fire starter where we're going. Shovel, sure. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Let's go! We'll organize the storage later. For now, let's get back to scanning for copper. Oh, wait a minute. It's my birthday in game. Yay! Happy birthday, Mimi. August 5th. That is the day of me birth. Oh, hey, we got 20. Let's go. Might as well pan this real quick. We'll go ahead and leave the panning block here. Just so we don't have to come back and pick it up. We'll take these tools back as well. I got lost for a second there. I forgot what I was doing. Like, where was I going again? Yes, copper. We have enough. So, where's the crucibles? They're outside. We'll take that one. Oh, not that. No. Back. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Might as well take those. Wonder if this is already perished. Fresh for 8 hours. It's not whatnot? There we go. Now, where is... Yeah, yep. Use some of this. We're not using this because this is not food we're cooking. We are using the coal. Oh, right. Let's get this out. Boom, boom. And then I shouldn't put this in like a bin. I should put it right here, right? That's where I should put it. Ignite! It has to happen every single time. I must say ignite. I will say ignite. I will speak the magic words. Anyways. Yeah. Probably find a place to put these out. You have like a crushing yard or something. Oh, hold up. Definitely could use some organization. I want to start on the turnip farm while we wait for this to cook. So we've got the yard for napping. We might as well. have the crushing done. Here seems like a good place. Alright, let's get some dirt for the farm. Because unlike the berries, I want it kind of raised. I want a raised garden. Saw. Okay, so we're gonna need ingots after the anvil. So we gotta get the anvil up after the hammer. Forge. Okay. Cobblestone. Okay. I did not know it was that simple to make, cobblestone. So if we do this, then... Oh! What? Okay. So it's that simple. Hmm. Well, before I get too carried away. So in that case, not chalk, granite. Get another. Need enough for one more. Okay, we actually need clay. So now we go like this, right? Except it's reversed. Forge. Very cool. No idea what this does. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the forge. Wait, not that. Okay, build a forge and fill it with charcoal. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Carefully select the one you want to smith. Use the hammer in different tool modes. Hit F to spread the metal into the voxels and remove any excess metal. Additional ingots can be added in the same way if you need more metal. Congratulations, you are now a master smith. Okay, sweet. Ingot mold. Right? We need a metal molding ingot. Where to put the thing, yeah. Put this here. What is going on here? Hold up, did I mess something up? What the heck is going on here? Kind of tomfoolery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, great. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost track of the square. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I get rid of this. I don't know why this is here. It makes no sense. Alright, let's dig some dirt. The copper's probably done smelting. Ah, oh, dang it! It's solidified. I left it going for too long. I gotta go get more charcoal. It contains molten copper. Good, we're gonna let it reach max temperature and then we're gonna move it. Alright, now we let that cool. Very nice. cooled off rather instantly as well, so that was interesting. Crucible, you know what? Go ahead and leave one there. Actually, let's move in like 3 more. Eventually we'll get our own smithing area, but for now we got a mess. Quite the mess. But it's our mess. I should check on the food and see how it's doing. Okay. Fresh for 58.7 days. Holy cow. That is really good. Okay. While we wait for that to cool, let's get some dirt for the side of the wall in the greenhouse. Then once the walls are up, we could just, you know, simply... I forgot what I was saying. But the goal is, once we got the greenhouse walls, we crush the quartz. And the copper. The copper first, actually. Copper first, then quartz. I really have no idea how mob spawning mechanics work. I'm assuming it's a light level thing. It's so interesting that the fact that it matter that you can, since each one of these has like a napping stone on it, you just see this little voxel go wee. Okay, so we need an axe. Why did I hit myself? Okay, I have like nothing to nap with. Oh! Ow! Duh! Yeah, don't step on cooling, burning hot molds. That's not good for your feet. Okay. Then shovel the axe. Here we go. There we are. You know, the funny thing about this is, I don't have to have that entrance out front no more. We could just make this another part of the house. In fact, why don't we do that real quick? Where to link it up, though? We're gonna have to knock a hole in this wall. Where? You could do this window, because there's no point in having a window that leads to absolutely nowhere. We see nothing through here. And we can also raise the fences here a bit. And avoid arrows being shot at us. And allow for more piles to go even higher. There we are. Grand. Yeah. Very nice. What was I doing? Right. Waiting on this to get done, so I cook veggies. Can I cook like a stir fry? Cooking soup. Soup. You're getting used. Oh wait. I do need to get this placed down. And I need to grab this. How do I grab this again? I forget. I forget again. Okay, there we go. Then, gonna get some firewood. Place it in here. We are gonna need to make sure that firewood is lit. So, grab that. Ignite! Always when I use the magic word. Okay. Now, I think it was... exactly. I think I have to grab a bowl. So if I grab my bowl, placed right here, put single... Oh wait, I messed up. Shift... Oh, hang on. Transfer liquid to from container. What? Hang on. I'm wasting water. But I think I understand this now. Not understand this at all, it appears. I have no idea what's going on. What? Shift and right click. What? Okay, maybe I don't have the right thing. Alright. So if I do this, and I put this here. Yeah, copper hammer. Crushing time! I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Is it nighttime already? Would appear so. Do we have any... Do not have any fat. Okay. Well, in order not to waste this opportunity, we're going to put these in here. I can't make turnip stew that way. Nah. I don't understand. I don't understand. I hunger like the chickens, but I don't understand. Well, no point in having that going if I'm not having anything doing in it. Light! Ing. Lamp. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, I don't know if that's safe yet, so we're gonna leave it like that. Alright, we're safe now. Oh. Why it's so dark? I made sure to go to sleep at the right hour. Guess I thought I did. Anyways, let's figure out this hammer thing. I'm assuming it's more like this, right? Yeah, there we go. 120. Holy, 128 plus. Yeah, we got a lot. So let's get rid of this guy. We don't need that. Instead, what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and take one of these. Well, we're going to go ahead and take one of these and store all the stuff we don't need in our inventory, that's for sure. And we're going to put this in here. Boom. Going to put that in there. And 14, 15, 16. We're just putting all of that. Okay, for so many units of copper. Oh my gosh. Actually, let's not put it all in one basket. 20 pieces smelted to 1 copper ingot. Cool. Let's go get the charcoal. I forgot. Grab our shovel. Anything in here? No, everything's fine. Charcoal. Yeah, we're gonna need a storage room. A blacksmithery or something. There we go. Is that there? Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. There. That's more like it. Kind of curious what happened to all the rest. Okay. We're gonna pick this up. Oh, this could be a place for our storage, like right in here, a little nook. Or maybe tools. Wouldn't be a bad spot for tools. Move some of this stuff. Trying to see if anything's lurking around here. Not seeing it. That's good, that's good. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, you think I'm scared? I'm not scared. They're all tough and whatnot until you get right up and close to them. Then they just run away. Super simple to defeat if you get up close. Okay. We're gonna use copper. Alright. Get these tongs. Gosh, we're gonna need so much. So much copper. Let's just do this. I don't know how much it'll hold. Just put everything in there. I think 405 is the maximum amount it can hold. Alright. 18 days. 2 days. Eating berries first. That's going to take a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a few more axes. Well, we have axe heads. Well, we have fully made axes. So let's go ahead and grab some axes. Would I put them in there? No, they're over here. Okay. Oh! Almost forgot. Put the dish back. Don't need that. Cool. Need a woodshed. There's a lot of wood we need to harvest. Might as well do that while everything's smelting. Alright, our fruits and veggies are looking good. Oh, shoot. Get that out of my offhand. I don't want to be tired. Gonna be grabbing as much wood as I can carry, and then we'll turn it to firewood over at the house. Gosh, time flies so fast when you're playing a game like this. Like, Vintage Story has a way of keeping me so preoccupied I don't even check the time. Like, it's been over 2 hours since I started the stream. I like it. How we looking? Yeah, I think we can head back. In just a sec. Because I'll put this down here, and then we're gonna get one more tree. Let's make it a big one. What looks? Ooh, this one though. This one right here. One of my tools will break anyway. I'll give us an extra slot. There we go. I'm gonna have to climb this thing now. I left my shovel at home. Alright, where was it? There it is. Yeah, this one. This will be our last one. Alright. We can always get more axes. But the wood... we're gonna take as much as we can. Ow! Oh, hey! We found another axe. I seem to be making a habit of this. Now, if I chop down this tree, this axe will break and I'll have another inventory slot. There we go. Alright, now's a good time to go home. There's a rift here. Didn't see that going in. It didn't all go away. Right. Tungsten offhand. Okay. Definitely don't have enough. Ow. I'm dumb. Um... Let's put this back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Get back in there. Yeah. That'll create 200 units of copper. Sweet. What do we need for this? Oh, we need 100 more. Well, you know what time it is then. Time for chopping firewood, because we need that be done. And then we go search for more copper. Alright, that'll take care of the house. Now for the charcoal pit. Where do we want our pines? Thinking... We'll have it on the lower area. Start having some over here too. We got some napping stones over here. Okay, axes. Alright. Need a napping stone for this. I just grabbed one from over there, you know? Ooh, hello. Have some blueberries. Oh, that's the wrong one. Two, three. Three. Boom. Firewood. And firewood. And firewood. And firewood. And firewood. Firewood. Okay, I think that's enough firewood. So... Hey, you know what? Put all the rest of the firewood right here. There we go. Got plenty of firewood. So now we just need to get this charcoal thing going again. Alright, need dry grass. Hold up, I gotta make sure that this is done right. Yep, okay. Then we put the firewood in. And then... ignition! I mean, ignite! Ignition! The magic words are not working. They're on a delay. Ignition! Nope. Gotta stand at it from this angle. There we go. While that does its work, I'm off to get more copper. Is what I'd say. That was morning. Evening. I'm gonna go get copper anyway. Because I think there was one deposit of copper that I didn't exactly pillage enough. Out of curiosity, do you have any quartz? We need to make glass. Find quartz along the way. You know, if we left any. Oh, is it raining? It's raining. Hmm. Seen anything over here? Like a cave almost. Like a half-formed cave anyway. Nappable stone. I'm not here for those. Where are we on the map? I am going the wrong way. Let's go. The right way. Ooh, I was just about to say, but I might find copper if I go this way. Copper we shall find. Well, would you look at that? Go ahead and take a nap real quick. There we are. Very, very good. Very good indeed. I love the gravel landslide physics. It's very fun. Alright, gotta quickly grab this and then I gotta go back. Alright, going back home. Oh, but first... just in case. I hate the foliage. Like, brings me to a full stop. I don't like that. Okay. 185 units of copper. Think that'll do it. A bit of foraging. All right. We looking? Very good, very good. Okay, what else did we need aside from the anvil? Because we got everything for the anvil. Let's check smelting. Okay. There's a bloomery thing, huh? Fire clay. Oh wait, we need glass. Hang on a sec. What are we doing? Hang on. We need glass and a saw blade. Those are the two things we need. So, stop. Time. Wait, what? Oh, requires pulverizer. Pulverizer tier 2. Okay, pulverizer. Pulverizer. Okay, so we need a saw, so that's what we need. Saw. Saw. This. Smithing. Ingots. Okay. We need clay. Let's go ahead and put this down for the time being. We don't need it right now. We need ingot molds. Heck yeah. Okay. Now time to hunt. Where are they at? Where are the creatures? I heard groaning out there. I heard it. Come on out. Come on out wherever you is. Yes! I was right. They do grow back. Heck yeah. Alright, I've got to bring the rest over here. But first... Oh, you had to put it right there. Okay. I don't know why you would just... You're invading the wrong lands. You, get out of here. We don't need your kind. Okay. There we go. Put this dry grass in here. Put this in here. Good old firewood from out back. All right, and then we do a little bit of this. I have a feeling, though, that I'm going to want to fix this. No point in having seeds if I'm not putting them to use, right? That here. Also, this. So, axe head here. Yeah, we're moving this wood. Oh God! You made my heart leap out of my throat, my guy. Oh, hey, is that your friend? Maybe you shouldn't teach him to sneak up into people's houses. Maybe think of that. Yet for trying to make my house look pretty. Why are there 2 rifts at my base right now? What do you want? Are you the homeowners association? Go back. I don't want to be part of it. Making it very difficult to traverse my base. Okay, obtain bits with hammer and chisel. Pick mold to obtain work item. Yeah! Boom! Alright, smithing. Okay, ingots. Right, that's what I was working on. It went out. That's why I was needing the stone. You combine the stone with the clay. Oh, and I threw out the stone because of good. Okay, weird. Hello. They're parsnips. Oh, come on. Very nice. This one for the load. He's in here. There. Need claystone gravel in my inventory right now. Get some more andesite. And I want to make some andesite bricks. Now what I'm going to use these for is pretty simple. Just going to put a block above the campfires over there so that they don't get rained on. Shouldn't affect anything negatively. I do this, then this. Ignite! There we are. We just remove these. Now that should continue firing the ingot molds without disruption. What's going on here? Oh, I thought these were like blocks. Nice. How are we looking in here? Okay, we're burning charcoal like it's no tomorrow. We have no need for it, though. Got no copper. Not a bad idea to go find copper right now. So... I mean, it is a bad idea to go without food. Probably gonna have to dip into the meats below for this one. All right, 83 days. Holy moly. I actually really don't want to get into that. I don't know if we're going to have a choice, though. I don't see any... Aha! Hiding in the center. Do a bit of grazing. Don't quite like the fact that they just keep spawning. mean, I'll definitely keep taking this these flax fibers. That's for sure. So, cattail roots. We gotta replant those. Hang on. Might as well have the seeds all in one place. Let's get a spear. That's a shovel. Let's get a spear. We plant these cattails. Oh, jeez, it's really coming down. I'm soaking wet. I've already got this one. No. Okay, this is a good deposit. Bears must be hibernating. I don't know. I haven't seen one in ages. Wait a minute. I recognize this pattern. This has been done. I need to unmark this. This has been depleted. So, map this. I don't think this one has been, though. That gear do be turning, though. Oh, heck yeah, we're getting a lot of copper. We are definitely going to be making a second copper pickaxe before we go too crazy on anything. Holy moly. Holy cow. Yeah, no joke. We are going to continue until our pickaxe breaks, I think. Wow. That was a good bang. Alright, going to map. Going to delete that waypoint. Alright. How much we got? Oh! Medium crystallized chunk of native copper. That's pretty good. Alright. Even bigger haul than we had last time. Well, I think it's safe to say we could return home early. This is quite good. Our gear do be turning. I think it's turning the right way, though. The direction that's beneficial to us. Wow, it is pouring over here. Hey, the rift's gone, though, so that's nice. Probably moved. Alright, let's see what we got. Put that in there. Got any charcoal? Yeah. I'll create 920 units of the stuff. Yeah, that is way more than we had last time. Alright. Let's go check this stuff out. Alright, this has stopped. So let's go ahead and check it out. What do we have? Very, very nice. Very lovely. When I think about it, I should probably make sure that an area like this is fenced in and lit up. We're gonna have to hunt more animals, actually. We need more fat for our foods. Oh, there goes our shovel. We can get rid of this one. It's in the wrong spot. That there. That there. Sweet. I was trying to find a new route in. Alright. Yeah, now we're gonna need a few more cattails before we can make another one of those guys. Alright, let's search glass while we're in here. Not gals. Glass. Alright. Crushed quartz. Pulverizer. This is what we need to make. You can get granite. How do you get granite? Or andesite? Okay. Assembly. Place down. Construct the pulverizer frame. Needs plenty of vertical space. For a complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2 pounders, and pounder caps. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see the saw. Saw. Copper saw. I keep needing to remind myself how this is done. This is by smithing. Alright, so the anvil's outside. 900 units of copper or bronze. Okay, we already did that part. I got a hammer. Melt some ingots. Currently working on the mold. Build a forge, we have it. Filled with charcoal right now. Right, now it's quick to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the end. Okay. Alright, so we're close, we're close. We're almost there, guys. Gosh, it's a downpour. Good thing I covered those, otherwise it would be completely ridiculous. Good sleep. We're sleeping. Can I please? Gosh, this rain is horrid. Yeah, I was worried about that. Try fat. Lump of fat. Okay. Chromium sulfate. Outside temperature 9 degrees Celsius. That is cold, I think. I don't know. Colder than what I am. That's what I know. Rainfall in this area, common. When did that happen? Farming. Ain't much, but it's honest work. When you found several seeds and found a place to settle down, it's time to start farming. There are several factors to play into farming. Soil fertility. Soil comes in 4 levels of fertility: low, medium, high, and terra preta. I wish I knew what that even meant. Try to avoid planting crops in low fertility soil. They may struggle to mature in a timely manner. Moisture. Crops need moisture to grow. Planting crops with 3 blocks of water will help them maintain good moisture levels. However, you can grow crops even on ground with no water nearby using a watering can. I happen to have one. Or natural rainfall, which will increase soil moisture. Planting. Once you've selected your location to farm, till the soil using a hoe. And plant your seeds by right mouse clicking. You should also think about the temperature and nutrient requirements of the seeds. Soil nutrients. The tooltip of this tilled farmland will tell you the status of the 3 soil nutrients. N, P, and K for that block. Different plants need different nutrients, and will use them up from the soil as they grow. If the required nutrient is low, they will grow much slower. It is good practice to rotate your crops so that each subsequent planting uses a different nutrient than the one before. Farmland will naturally regenerate nutrients over time when left fallow. There are also several types of fertilizer in the world, which can more quickly replenish nutrients. Fertilizer, bone meal, yes. Now, second. Give me, grind it. Grind it? Yes. Yes. Temperatures below 10 degrees Celsius. Crop growth is slowed. Below 0 degrees Celsius, crops don't grow at all. Different crops have different tolerances for extreme temperature, both low and high. If a crop is subjected to excessive heat or cold, it may become frost or heat damaged, which will cause it to only give half the yield when you harvest. At extreme temperatures, crops will start to take cold heat damage, accumulating damage points. The points will go away if the temperature returns to safer levels. However, if the crop accumulates blah 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 blah. Then crops will give a seed, but no other produce at harvest until they died very young, unless they died very young, in which case they may yield nothing at all. Alright, harvesting once mature, harvest crops by hand or with a scythe. Certain animals, such as hares, will attempt to eat your crops. It's wise to protect them with a rough-hewn fence or other obstacle. Scythe! What is a scythe? This looks cool. Needed for smithing. Alright. Alright. We need a scythe as well. But hang on, before that, you know what we need? Door. Door. I need a door. Pine. Look for pine door. Solid door, pine. These guys. This. It's gotta be copper. Oh my gosh, it's Minecraft stairs. Okay. We need this guy, like, really badly. Because we need planks. Alright. Gosh, it's so dreary and dark out there. I see movement, but I'm not sure. Yeah, sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I'm tired enough to sleep. Give me melatonin, I'll sleep. Well, what can we do while we're in here? Guess we could check our different things we can make. Raw blue clay hammer mold. Blue clay health hammer mold. Practical craft lemele armor. We have a pickaxe mold. We have no prospecting pick mold. We should probably make that. Gosh. That in there for the time being. Right. Oh, it's starting to get a little light out. Go! Whew. Alright. I'm taking a drink and then I'm gonna go after it. Alright. Let's do this. There's only one of him and one of me. And I know which one I'm betting on. I also see that guy. He's two of them. No, there was only one. Alright, now that I can see, I can move. Okay. Anyways, how are we looking in here? Let's go ahead and grab our Tongus. What was I needing this for? No. Not that. Not that. Where's my pickaxe mold? There we are. We'll get an axe and a pickaxe. Hello, Dragonborn Spy. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. We are currently waiting for the ingot molds to be finished over there. But aside from that, we are getting close to making a door, and we're getting close to making a pulverizer so that we can make glass for our greenhouse. So, progress is being made, and this is still the sickest place to look at our place. Look at that. Pulverizer? Yeah! We gotta get a pulverizer so that we can crush quartz. Once we can crush quartz, we can smelt that into glass, I think. We've got a lot of quartz. So, but another thing we need is to make planks. And for that we need ingots of copper that we can put into here and form into like a saw blade. Then we can get a lot of progress done. My pickaxe was running low on durability, so I made another copper pickaxe head. So, kind of like Tinker's Construct in a way. Pretty much Tinker's Construct. But, yeah. Got the rest in here, keeping it hot for when the stuff over here finally is ready. Oh, hey! Speaking of the devil, it's ready! Let's grab those. Yeah. Let's eat a few berries. Don't want to be low on stamina. Or not stamina, hunger. What is the block above them for? To keep the rain out, otherwise it puts out the fire. Realism, indeed. Alright, let's try this. Crap, what happened? Oh, it was in the rain! Speaking of realism, apparently that's a thing. Oh, dang it. Oh, what a waste of copper. Ugh. Well, let's go make ourselves another mold. Wish I knew that was a thing. Not quite sure how much copper was in that, but rest in peace. Parkour! I'm not. I don't do parkour, apparently. I forgot. Don't step on that. That's hot. Okay. Let me go sculpting. But yeah, winter's coming, and unless I get that, unless I get the greenhouse up and running, I'm gonna have a very bad winter. Ow, I stepped on the molten copper. Alright. Do we have... Oh, almost. Alright, that's still pretty hot. That's still got 582 units of copper. Not gonna waste the rest of the charcoal on that. We'll heat it up when we need it. Yeah. That would be a good time to get the prospecting pick. Become Batman. I don't know if I could become Batman. Walk on the hot coals like the ancient monks. Oh no! It's not working! Ah! Ah! I became Batman. Oh god. Let's see. Right, dry grass, need that. Do we have any dry grass in here? No. That's thatch. Alright, there it is. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the quartz we need to crush. We need to start our garden as well, otherwise we're not going to have a very good winter. Here. No. That in. That in. There. And then we go get our firewood. And then we ignite. First we check for monsters. No monsters. There we are. I think the storm's clearing. Ignite! Ignis Maximus! My spells aren't working. Poof. Hey, that one worked. Well, while those are cooking, check the mold. Alright, still cooling down. This... Aha! There we go. And this... Yes! A copper axe. A copper pickaxe. Let's go! I want to see how well this copper axe works. I have, like, no room in my inventory, though. We're gonna have to put some stuff away. It's so unfortunate that that did not come through properly. Batman, yes. But if I use my imagination, I can see the eyes, the chiseled chin, and all that. We have a lump of fat. Didn't work. Ah, I see it though. Let's see. Whoa, what just happened there? Okay. Gonna need a bowl. Did I make more than one bowl? Gonna have to make more bowls than just one. Yes, we have a light now. Now, I think I want to put it directly in the center here. So that would probably be right here. For soup? Yes. For soup, for stew, for whatever we want. Give me the block. Think. What? You can just stick to the wall? Fine, you go back. What do you mean you can just stick it to the wall? Okay, we have an ingot. Now we also have an issue. Zelda Discovery. Do-do-do-do! Yeah. Put that in there. Put this right here. Ah. My floor is collecting grass. Okay, we've got pickaxes, we got... You know what? We're gonna put this down. Then we're gonna go with our actual axe. We're gonna chop down a forest. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, very, Very courteous of that weather to just let up when I go outside. Very nice. Like, yeah, he deserves a break. He's been listening to rain nonstop for about an hour. Did I take part of that tree with me? With the other one? I think I did. Oh, I do like that. I think it's both quicker and more efficient. Very, very, very nice. Leaf gone, indeed. They have vanished. Is the tree falling natural, or do you have to get an upgrade for it? Oh no, that's completely base game. Nah. Nah, Tree Cavitator is built in as like an original mechanic. Very nice. Alright, and then this guy, I think, will be the last tree we fall. That's awesome. Indeed it is. It's very handy. Especially with the slow speed of chopping trees initially. It's crazy. It would be crazy if you had to chop every block that speed. You'd get nowhere fast. Okay. Wow, already done with the wood chopping. That's crazy cool. I like this new copper axe. It's very nice. Years of gameplay for one singular log. Oh, the rain's just solitarily on my house. I see how it is. Thanks. Okay. So we have wood. I don't know what we needed it for. I legit have no clue why I went out and got logs. But we have them now. That is a fact. Oh, right. Now I remember. I would much rather not have problem when forging. I'm starving! No! Give me some food in my belly. Hey! Ain't no reason to be starving. I'm surrounded by food. It's so hard to remember this is Hytale and not Minecraft. Every now and then you'll do something that is Lean Hytale would be so confused. Oh no, this is Vintage Story. This is another voxel game I play. So I play Minecraft, Vintage Story, and Hytale. This is Vintage Story. Yep. Become even more confused. Yep. I do them in rotation. Now you're even more confused, yeah. When I started playing Hytale, I was like, I wonder what other voxel-based games are out there, like blocky games that are actually good. Hey, hey, watch yourself, buddy. I've got the power of spears and clubs on my side. Yeah, I see you. You ain't going nowhere. You are your stinky friend. Get back here. I will have you, and then I will have your... whatever you're carrying. What are you carrying? I don't know what you're carrying. Stop spitting at me. I might be a terrible shot, but get... just fall! Just fall already! Gosh, they hurt hard. They hurt me. Ow. Paper Minecraft on Scratch? Why is there skinwalkers? You know, there's this storm that comes through, and the fabric of reality gets messed up, and you know, all this crazy things happens. There's some deep lore here. I never really got into all of it, because I haven't played long enough to get into the proper bits and pieces of the game. But yeah, we got don't set my house on fire! Hold up. Lightning rod. Copper rod. Yeah, it confuses me too. Okay, so lightning rod tracks lightning. Place up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. I need this so bad. I want my house to burn. It's made of wood. Anyways, let's add more wood. Okay. Now, forge. Forge. Okay, we got the forge. Guides. Smithing. Smelt ingots to be forged. Build a forge and fill it with charcoal. Done. Use right mouse to click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge. And ignite with a torch in hand. You heat up your ingots. Okay, we need a torch. But, ow! Those guys hurt so hard! Okay, so what are those berries? Oh, they're red currants. They're better when eaten for the first 2 days. In the first 2 days. Um, but yeah, they're basically there's different types of berries. We got red currants. We got black currant bushes. We got blueberries. I think cranberries. Yeah. Basically, I found a bunch of bushes everywhere, and I just made my own little farm. Now, what was I doing? It was definitely something to do with torch. Get a torch. Why do I have a peat brick? Put that back. Have a torch around here somewhere. There it is. Also, having the watering can on hand is... Why do I have that? Ooh, I think I could just do this. Fruit salad of berry bushes? Yeah. That would be fun. I think there's a recipe for that. If I search cooking, meal making, right? Cooking recipes. Porridge. There's jam. There's meat stew. Soup. And vegetable stew. Scrambled eggs. Very fun. Okay. So, melting, right? Okay. We have... Wait a minute. Wrong thing. Jam is just mashed up fruit salad. I think it counts. That would be interesting. Fruit salad mashed up on your bread. I don't know if it would taste as good. Or I feel like it would be more messy, honestly. If you don't have an anvil yet. Okay, we got that. We did that. Right mouse to click to play, depending on the fruit. True. Go to the forge, fill it with charcoal. Done. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge, and ignite with the torch, and to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the anvil. You will be offered recipes. Carefully select the ones you want to smith. Use the hammer in different tool modes. Okay, all right. We get this. Put it there. Take this. We put it there. What do we do? Okay, hang on. Try this again. Smithing. 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand. Oh, ignite. No, hang on. Put that back, I say. Ignite! And now, we read again. Ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it in an anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Okay. Let me heat up the process. Whew. 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 I don't think it's doing anything. Too soon to be night. Don't, it's not ready to be. I'm not ready for it to be night. I'm gonna stand over here. I'd rather keep an eye on what's out there. No! No electricity, no! Rain, rain, go away! I have to deal with you IRL! I would rather not deal with you in-game for so long! I'm dying! Ah! My tongues! Okay, now that we have this, we need to make copper saw blade. We use the hammer. Oh, I like this. This is so cool! Hmm? What? Aha! Upset what? Hang on. How? What? Oh, this is so unique! It's nighttime! I'm gonna have to reheat it. I hope I don't destroy it. Yeah, run. No! I need more fuel. Like someone just turned on a light. Hooyah! Alright, and then go like this. Gotta do it right. Ignite. I don't know why I have to do both. Okay. Alright. Oh, while that heats up, I need to get food. Also, while I'm in here, I've just realized this has a lot of copper in it. Could be smelting it and making another ingot. So that is what I will do. Oh yeah? Okay, we can take this now. Place it here. And back to tool mode. Up. Alright. And upset right. Set down. Set right. There we are. And set up. Nope. Gotta be upset down. Then upset up. Then we do upset right. This game keeps surprising me. It's like a little puzzle in each thing. Alright. And then we go, like, split, right? Yay! We have a saw blade! Now what? Is that a saw? This is a saw, yes. We want it so we can make planks, and planks for the pulverizer and stuff. Smithing, let's see. Okay. We're now a master smith! Yay! Gonna go ahead and place it. Well, I don't know where we can place it. It's cool you have to actually make it like that. I agree. Alright. Yeah, but it's like extremely hot. There he is. Hey, no loitering. Alright, we need food. Alright, let's see about these. Okay, so it looks like it's cooling down slowly but surely, but honestly, it's taking a while. Can't place it anywhere, it's very unfortunate. Gotta carry it around with me. Yes, I can put it in a bin, but I don't think I can. It might just end up becoming an inferno if I put it in a wicker basket. Oh hey, we got something out of here. Alright, just in the nick of time, we got a couple good molds for some iron. But not iron. Copper. Not to iron yet. Alright, and this still has 282 units of copper, so... Grab this. Very nice. Now we got a prospecting pick mold, which should help us find iron and stuff like that. Alright, what do we have with the saw blade? 740. Alright. I guess we could pan for some more copper, but I kind of want to get the roof kind of finished on the greenhouse. The hot floor there. I have made a very hazardous work environment for myself. Now I remember why I went and harvested all the logs. I think it was for this. Pretty sure this was the real reason for it. Ow! Hot foot, hot foot. Alright, what are these? 8 days. 11 days till sprouting. Ooh. Pine sapling's gonna sprout in about a day. Very nice. Less than a day. We get a birch sapling soon. We'll probably have to take care of when that happens, because that's a... I don't know why I planted it there. That's kind of in the way. Okay. Ah! I got lost. Oh, hang on a sec. This also contains solidified copper. $182 units. This is 85 units. Cooling down. Yeah, a lightning rod would not be a bad thing to have. Let's check the recipe for glass again. Not grouse. My dyslexia. Okay. So, we need crushed quartz. Actually, let's check fire clay. Powdered calcined flint. Okay. Created by grinding. Smeltery and bloomery. I'm not sure how to grind. I mean, the grind is real here, but I mean, I'm not sure how to grind. What do we have? This stuff. And then if we do this. That is not... Probably something like a grindstone. Mechanical power. Burn. Alright, hammer. Chisel. So the next thing we need is probably going to be a chisel. And then granite rock. I'm not sure how to make these rocks. I know how to get, like... I know how to get the rubble that comes from them, but not the actual rock. I guess, like, yeah. But what was that? Oh? You don't say! Aw. What about... Do a bit of experimenting. Nope. What about... Aha! Okay. Getting somewhere. Out. Nope. Or, nope. It was worth a check. Alright, how are we looking on this? We're at 96. Alright. I need to get this out of my hand. It's gonna burn me every time I go over there. I could do some panning. Do a little bit of panning. But no, we need... Yeah, ow. Alright, our trees are growing. Heck yes. I need to go hunting, though. If not for food, it's definitely for the fat. Now that I think about it, if I break these, I get claystone, right? Well, if I break enough of these, I can get some walls. Let's do that. Nice base you got growing there, bro. Thank you. Thank you. It is definitely taken a while. And I've learned more about the creatures. So, they're less scary. When you got a pitfall trap, it's pretty easy to get away from them. Then you just poke them with a spear until they drop. So it's very nice. But there's an area over there that I need to go. Where there's probably some deer. We're gonna go deer hunting. While we still can. If there are any over here. I've let them be for a bit. I don't know if that has anything to do with their population. Hold up, hold up. See that? I think that might be a deer. Not a deer, it's a wolf. A deer. Aha! That's a bear! I mean, bear's good eating, but... Oh my gosh. Hey, hey, you hunt your thing, I'll hunt mine, okay, bear? Alright, we good? Oh my gosh, did they... Ah! Hey, bear! Where'd the bear go? Ruined my hunt! Oh, bear, yeah. You best be roaring. I demand an apology. That was the most food I'd seen in a while. When two hunting parties intersect. Hey! And all my prey is gone. Oh, hey. Catch me if you can. And that was how I died. Your turn. Ah! He did not follow the rules! That's okay, neither did I. Well, time to go kill a bear. That yell just jump scared me for a second. Sorry, I have a guttural scream when I'm terrified. I apologize. Well, I know, right, Jones? Catch me if you can. Bear, bet! Yeah. Guys got some good eating, though. Well, that was dumb. Hold up. Wait there, bear. Excuse you. You want to play that game? I could break that grass, but I can't grab my spear? BS. I will stone the bear. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm looking for. What it's all about. Let's go. Go. Let's get more of that. Not gonna lie, my throat is still feeling that last scream. Hopefully I didn't disturb the neighbors. Okay. That in there. Honestly, the bear is so fast. Okay, Copper Saw Blade is officially cooled down. Alright. And these seem to be all ready. Yeah, let's go ahead and cook real quick. While Jones gets jump scared, us viewers get jump scared, Joe's neighbors get jump scared. Hey! What the heck? How hot is that thing? Too hot. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna need more bowls. Okay. Whoa, did I just... What the... Oh! I learned how to sit. I pressed G to learn how to sit. Oh, not suitable for meals. Can't cook bear? Dang it. Well, I guess that gives me time to, We're keeping that, because we were probably going to need that. Also, what do I do if I do this? Huh? If I search saw, copper saw. Okay, it takes that. Alright, sweet! Yeah! You're like, boom. Oh! 12! 12 per use? Yo! We're living life. Alright. Pick these up. Put them in here. We'll fire them in the morning. But should probably cook the food now. Because I am starving. Oh no! I left my fire starter over there. Oh well, you know. You got this. Okay. Well, since I'm probably not going out there again tonight, we're going to check for this stuff. Not this stuff. This stuff, yes. Jeez, every time that animation plays, it scares me, because I think it's something reaching around behind me about to strangle me or something. Not the best. Really survival food. Okay, doors. If I assume correctly... Door. Yes! Boom! We have a door! We have a door! Okay. We need more doors. Put a door there. A door there. Oh, now it feels like a house. Feels like a house instead of a shack. Checking for any berries. Oop. Now this pulverizer, right? This pulverizer. Pulverizers used to pound materials such as quartz and bauxite in order to produce crushed quartz and crushed bauxite. Alright. We need 7 planks. I am more than happy to create said planks. Alright. So if I do this, right? No, I didn't think that would work for some reason. What was it called again? Not grinder. So if I heat up granite stone, or granite cobblestone, does it turn into granite stone? I'm gonna have to try it out. I gotta try it out in the morning, I say, as I completely forget it in the house. Is there something called masonry on this? Masonry. No. Even if I don't use this for the cobblestone, it's still good to have it in there. Looking at work items, only ingots. But okay, searching stone, not stogen. I don't even know what that is. Stone. Also looking up crusher. Pulverizer, that's what it's called. Okay. Rocks. Okay, so how exactly does this work? Do I build it, like, in the open? Like, I mean, I could do this. And no, it doesn't work that way. Maybe I need to... I don't think I've been more confused at this point. No, I have. I have definitely been more confused. Granite rock. A light temporal storm is approaching. You're kidding me! Well, you know what? I think we're gonna save the temporal storm for next session. So, if you guys have enjoyed and would like to see more of this series, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, click that bell for notifications, and every time I go live, you'll know. We play multiple different types of games on here, but mainly survival, voxel-based sandbox games, so if you're new and want to see more of that, make sure you have notifications enabled and you'll know exactly when we go live and what we're playing. Anyways, until next time though, thank you so much for watching. It has been delightful, and I will see you all next time. Blessings to all y'all, and peace out.